Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. We are going to begin this morning. We're about ready to start our sheep show, but before we do that, we would ask you to rise and remove cover. We are going to have another special rendition of the national anthem. You heard Kellum Carnahan yesterday. If you were here for the hog show, he brought in his sister McKenna. We've got a brother-sister duo here this morning that they are going to sing the national anthem for us. So if you'd rise and remove cover, sing the national anthem. Check 1, 2.
Oh, say can you see by the dawn's early light would so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
What a way to begin, ladies and gentlemen. Final call for our white-faced market lambs. Final call for our white-faced market lambs. As we begin here this morning with our Market Lamb show, would like to take a moment and introduce our judge. Dr. Sean Ramsey comes to us from Texas, where he is a professor and assistant department head at Texas A&M. Dr. Ramsey has judged major sheep shows in over 35 states. He is still and always has been heavily involved in 4-H and FFA with his children, and he raises competitive show lambs and are really passionate about youth in our club lamb industry. So if we could, let's welcome Dr. Sean Ramsey this morning to the Colorado State Fair. As we get started here with our Market Lamb show, would like to remind everyone, if they have friends and family that are unable to attend the 2022 Colorado State Fair Market Lamb show in person, they can find the show live streamed from Taylor Fort and his crew. They've been doing an outstanding job for us all weekend through our junior market shows. 3 ways to find the live stream. First one is on Facebook. You can search Taylor Fort or at taylor.a.fort. Second way would be to jump on YouTube. If you search Taylor Fort, the Colorado State Fair Market Lamb show will be there. or you can jump on their website at taylorfort.com/live. These guys are doing an outstanding job. You'll see Taylor and his crew out in the ring today with their cameras, providing live stream coverage for your friends and family that are unable to attend the 2022 Colorado State Fair. Similar to yesterday in our Market Hog show, Mr. Bo Sanders and his crew are here again with us today, providing our scales throughout the junior market barns. There is a 5% weigh back on our top market lambs that they must fall between to be eligible to win the show. So again, we appreciate Mr. Bo Sanders and his crew for providing the scales and their time to support our junior youth here in the state of Colorado. As our first class enters the ring, this will be Class 1 white-faced market lambs. These sheep range in weight from 110 to 163 pounds. We have one class of white-faced market lambs, so this will also represent our division champion and reserve, our white-faced market lamb show. First call for class number 2, which would be our first class in our crossbred division. First call for class number 2 in our market lamb show. Also a reminder to our Market Lamb exhibitors that Beverly is back again here this year, taking our ring shot photos and backdrop pictures. If you are interested in purchasing those photos, Beverly will hope to have her website rocking and rolling here as soon as possible. But be sure that she and her crew will be working hard today to capture these memories for your young folks. So as soon as her website gets up and rolling, those pictures will be available at BeverlyEnglertPhoto.com, and you can find your State Fair memories there. So as soon as that website's up and rolling, we will let you know. Having a few technical difficulties there, but once again, Beverly is here again at the 2022 Colorado State Fair, capturing these photos of our young folks. There is a temporary link to a new site on Beverly's Facebook page if you'd like to jump on there. In the meantime, some of those photos can be found there on her Facebook page. Be a second call for class number 2. Second call for class number 2.
Well, good morning. It's a pleasure to get to be back in Colorado and evaluate the market lambs this morning. We start off with our our OPP class. We've pulled out maybe 10 or 12 over here, some really nice lambs. I visited with the kiddos over here. Some lambs maybe just a little bit overdone and maybe not quite ready for the day. Let's give them a big hand. They've asked us to keep these 12 over here. We'll excuse these on my right side. Thank you for coming out here, guys. Good job.
If you were with us yesterday, you know that the CSU Department of Animal Science got a lot of neat things going on. If you were not, all livestock exhibitors are eligible to win a daily drawings, provided to win some free swag. That is sponsored by the Colorado State University Department of Animal Science, the Colorado Beef Council, the Colorado Cattlemen's Association, and the Colorado Livestock Association. We gave away some neat coolers, water bottles, and backpacks yesterday. Once again, if you would head over to their booth, and they ask that you please enter the drawing before the final class of crossbreds here today. In addition, Colorado State University Department of Animal Science will be drawing for 2 Nutrient Ag Day packages for the Ag Day football game. Each one of these packages will include 4 barbecue tickets, 4 football tickets, and a parking pass. Anybody can enter. They will do those drawings at the conclusion of all of our junior market shows. But again, head on over to the booth, talk to Sam and the guys there about the drawings and all the opportunities for our youth here at the Colorado State University. As we begin the day, just want to make all of our market lamb exhibitors aware, if you qualify for the sale this evening at 5 o'clock at the west end of the livestock arena will be the exhibitor meeting for all of the sale qualifiers. Make that announcement several times throughout the day, but at 5 o'clock this evening at the west end of the exhibitor meeting down by the TVs, there will be an exhibitor meeting for all of the sale qualifiers. Helping us in the ring again today are members of the livestock judging team from Northeastern Junior College. We sure appreciate theirs and CSU's help yesterday at the Hog Show, and glad to have these guys back again with us in the ring here today to assist in our Market Lamb show.
Well, what a way to start the morning in this class. We've got 5 out here. When you get over here on the other side, a lot of quality all the way down. And when we get out here and start evaluating, there's several things. There's not the one that's got everything that I'm looking for, but I think these 5 up here get really close. And I think you get some give and take here in our top 3. A young lady brings us one that we're going to start the class with. I love his design. We put this guy in motion. He moves. He's very athletic. I love the turn to that rib. And when you get a hold of him, he's super fresh, super expressive over that rack and carries that freshness all the way down through that loin, out through one of the wider pin sets that we have. Now, is he going to have the highest leg score of anything in this class? No, but he's adequate in terms of muscling. When you get behind him, I think it's his overall balance and muscularity that gets him up here. A really cool one here is the young lady's got in second. I love the design on this guy. She doesn't always want to cooperate. Maybe doesn't have quite the length of side, length of hind saddle that we see in our class winner, but here's another one that's super round rib, very productive in his build and makeup, wide statured, and when you get a hold of him, he just explodes working down that top and into that loin. The next lamb that we have, young man brings us one. This one walked into the ring. I thought, here's the one that everybody's got to beat. I love his design. He's up fronted. He really runs uphill. The way he ties in through the front part of his skeleton is immaculate, and how that scapula ties in. He just wants to be just a touch flatter right there through that forerib as the 2 above him. I think he, in terms of muscularity, he's got just as much leg score. Maybe doesn't pop right as good as that rack as the 2 in front of him, but here's being awful hard on one that's really cool in terms of his design. The young man's lamb in fourth, another one I definitely appreciate for the skeletal soundness that he brings into the ring. He's really good on his feet and legs. I love that when I get a hold of him and handle him down his top. But when we get this guy in motion, he wants to get a little piecey down his top line. Maybe doesn't quite twat as well down through that hip loin junction, and at times gets a little uneven, but I think he fits up here in our top 5 very nicely. Super heavy muscled one to round out our top 5, big top, big hip. On the white lamb down here, he's just a little more opened up in terms of his shoulder, gets a little wider right there through the points of that shoulder, he wants to get off in that hip when you get your hands on him, but here's his cool dude in terms of muscularity. He's got a super desirable carcass. Let's give these exhibitors a big hand. Super set. It's going to be a fun day.
Congratulations to our white-faced market lamb exhibitors. Your class winner and division champion goes to Adley True from Weld County. Second in class and reserve white-faced market lamb goes to Hadley Kriego from Larimer County. Third in class goes to Tobin Prebish from Larimer County. Fourth in class, Preston Pettinger from Weld County. Fifth in class, Paxton Pettinger from Weld County. Sixth in class, McCrae McLennan from Adams County. Seventh in class, Bailey Fisher from Douglas County. Eighth in class, Maylee McLennan from Adams County. Ninth in class, Cammie Jo Kriego from Larimer County. 10th in class, Miley DeSauer from Montrose County. 11th in class, Caden Healy Mitchell from Morgan County. And 12th in class, Danica Oliver from Montezuma County. Entering the ring now is class number 2. This is our first class in our lightweight division of our black-faced market lambs. Sheep ranging in weight from 110 to 111 pounds. Class number 2, first class in our lightweight division, 110 to 111 pounds. like to make a second announcement about the parking. Unless you have a green parking pass, you cannot be parked inside here by the livestock pavilion. If you have an orange exhibitor parking pass, you need to go park in the exhibitor parking lot. They will be towing vehicles today. Unless you have a green staff parking pass, you need to move your vehicle. They will be towing vehicles. Let's give a nice round of applause to these young folks as they exit the ring.
Test. Well, if you get out here and watch these top five, if that doesn't get your heart racing, I don't know what will. And every time you come to Colorado to judge a market lamb show, you know you're going to see quality, and I think we're just getting started and earlier on this morning. These five up here in the top end are really impressive, and you can do some different things. This is how I like them. The top three up here are very similar in terms of their type and design. Young man brings us one that's just really cool in terms of his build and his stature. When he comes out here in the ring, he automatically catches my eye when he comes through the gate. I love his extension up through that front end. He's extremely round ribbed, and when you get your hands on him, here's the kind you love to see walk into the ring, and then you touch him and he just explodes in terms of muscularity. I love the touch and the finish and the condition on this guy. The young lady's lamb that we've got in second, very similar in design to our class winner, maybe just gives up a touch in terms of bone work and forearm shape, but another one that's super cool to get your hands on. He's very similar in pattern, and this is one I like in terms, again, rib shape, extension up through that fore end, the way the feet and legs hit the ground, and when you get your hands on him, he just handles like a dream. The young man here in third, another one, super in terms of the touch, maybe just a little wider pin than the lamb that we've got above him, but to me, he just wants to get just a little flatter right there to the fore rib. I think, it gets pretty nitpicky when we're talking about three lambs up here on the top end in terms of their quality. And I think that's just one little spot that he doesn't excel in, but he's super massive down that top. I love the way he travels, extremely attractive. The lamb that we've got in fourth, if you just want to hang him on a rail and go on nothing but muscularity, you're going to like this guy. Big ripping top, big leg, a lot of style when he finally gets and wants to walk around the ring for us. He really moves good. To me, he just wants to get a little straighter in terms of that front end. Maybe you don't see quite the length and extension that we see in the three above him. I'd like him just to free up and travel a little bit better. And then a really long-sided, neat one that comes in here and to round out our top five, I think pulls in here very nice. Maybe just doesn't balance up in terms of as we get him on the move, and sometimes every now and then I'll get a bad look at him in terms of levelness down that top end and just keeping himself together in terms of structural soundness. Listen, super class in our first class of lightweight blackface sheep. Let's give these exhibitors all a big hand. Congratulations. Awesome set of sheep.
Congratulations to our exhibitors from Class 2. Winning the class in first place is Bryce Kendrick from Morgan County. In second place, Emma Constable from Mesa County. In third place, David Vetter from Arapahoe County. In fourth place, Elena Mock from Douglas County. In fifth place, Brock Fassett from Montrose County. In sixth place, Presley Montgomery from La Plata County. In seventh place, Maylee McLennan from Adams County. In eighth place, Charlie Kendrick from Washington County. In ninth place, Milo Kendrick from Washington County. In 10th place, Aiden Miller from Morgan County. And in 11th place, Blake Herrera from Prowers County. Entering the ring now will be Class 3, second class in our lightweight division. Market lambs weighing from 112 to 118 pounds. Class number 3, market lambs weighing from 112 to 118 pounds. Let's give a nice round of applause to our exhibitors exiting the ring from class number 3. like to give a reminder to all of our Market Lamb exhibitors. If you have friends and family that are unable to attend the 2022 Colorado State Fair Junior Market Lamb Show, the crew with Taylor Fort is here live streaming our Market Lamb Show for us today. 3 ways that your friends and family can find the live stream. They can jump on Facebook and search Taylor Fort or at taylor.a.fort. They can jump on YouTube, search Taylor Fort, and they will find the Colorado State Fair Junior Market Lamb Show. Or they can visit Taylor's website at taylorfort.com/live to find our 2022 Colorado State Fair Junior Market Lamb Show. These guys do a fantastic job, and be sure to let your friends and family know who are unable to attend the show today that it is being live streamed.
Test. Wow, another impressive class. A young man brings us just one. I think all 5 of these, when they come in the ring, definitely catch your eye. I think the one we're going to start with is just tremendous in terms of his muscularity, his balance, his structural soundness, and he gets here, comes in, gets on the move. You love him. We get him propped up over on the side. Again, you love him in terms of that shape that he has through the center part of his skeleton. He's super pulled apart, just explodes with muscle down that top, and is one of the widest pin ones that we've got out here. The little lamb that we've got in second, I'm going to be the first to admit he's not the heaviest muscled one in here. This guy, I love the way he moves in terms of athletic ability and skeletal soundness. When we get this one and ask him to go, this one excels. I love how he's put together in terms of his skeleton. Is he packing quite as much muscle down that top and then through that lower stifle as the blue lamb that we've got in third? No, but I think it's just his overall balance and the skeleton that he puts together and just glides around this ring that makes him get up here in this his overall design that I just really appreciate. The blue lamb that we've got here in third, another one really powerful, another one that's wide and pulled apart. I just like to see him tie a little bit better down that top line, and if you want to get real picky on him, in terms of in our top 3, he just wants to be the deepest chested in terms of where that breastplate finishes in relationship to that rear flank. Maybe if we filled him up just a little bit, but again, another lamb that I think fits up here in our top 3 very handily. The little lamb that we've got in fourth, another one's just packed full of meat, wants to be a little lower fronted, wants to tie in a little lower in that shoulder and that skeleton, and then when you get over the top of him, wants to come out in his shoulder, but a big, stout, big-footed guy that's got a lot of natural width about him, and I think fits in here very nicely. The young lady brings us a really long, extended one. It's got a lot of look to him, a lot of show ring appeal. We just like to pull him apart in the center part of her rib. I think it's just his overall balance that gets him up here in a tough top 5. Let's give these exhibitors all a big hand. Super set of lambs. Great job, guys.
Congratulations to our exhibitors from class number 3 in our Market Lamb show. Your class winner is Bryce Kendrick from Morgan County. Second in class is McCrae McLennan from Adams County. Third in class is David Vetter from Arapahoe County. Fourth in class is Bryce Kendrick from Morgan County. Fifth in class is Jenna Botka from Weld County. Sixth in class is Tobin Prebish from Larimer County. Seventh in class is Piper Joe Hickey from Weld County. Eighth in class is J.C. Lambert from Weld County. Ninth in class is Adley True from Weld County. 10th in class is Allie Weber from Weld County. 11th in class is Taylor Tribbett from Logan County. And 12th in class is Sophie Samber from Washington County. Congratulations to our exhibitors from class number 3. Entering the ring at this time are our exhibitors from class number 4. This is the third and final lightweight class in this division. Market lambs in this class weigh from 119 to 123 pounds. Again, this is class number 4, the third and final class in our lightweight division. Market lambs weighing between 119 to 123 pounds. A reminder to all of our livestock exhibitors to swing by the CSU booth and be sure to register to win some free swag, sponsored by the Colorado State University Department of Animal Science, Colorado Beef Council, Colorado Cattlemen's Association, and the Colorado Livestock Association. They're having daily drawings during our junior market livestock shows through the weekend. Please register for this drawing before the final class of Blackface market lambs this afternoon. They will be giving away coolers, water bottles, backpacks, etc. In addition, while you're over at the CSU booth, be sure to enter for a drawing for 2 Nutrient Ag Day packages. Each package has 4 barbecue tickets, 4 football tickets, and 1 parking pass for the CSU Ag Day football game. Anyone can enter, and that drawing will run throughout the entire junior market livestock show weekend, and they will draw those names at the conclusion of all of our junior market livestock shows. So if you get a chance and haven't yet entered for those drawings, head on over to the CSU Department of Animal Science booth here in the show ring and be sure to get your name thrown into the hat. Let's give a hand, if we will, to our exhibitors out of Class 4 exiting the ring. Excellent work.
Well, this class was a lot of fun to put together. I think the young lady brings us one, a wether that's just really stout. You start at the ground and work your way up. He's super wide based. I love the turn to his rib. Got a tremendous touch to him. He's super hard. And when you get up over the top of him, I really like the way that this guy just ties and puts everything together in terms of rib shape. He's probably the most three-dimensional in terms of the center part of his skeleton as we move back in terms of the curvature of that rib, and just explodes out the top side of that skeleton with a lot of muscle. The little lamb that we've got in second, and here in second and third, it gets closer in my mind. Two lambs have got a tremendous amount of muscling. They're really cool in terms of the design. I think it's just structure that breaks this in my mind. The young lady's lamb just runs a little bit more uphill at times. Our lamb in third wants to get a little downhill. I love the expression and the balance and the touch this young lady has this lamb at 12 o'clock in terms of his hide and the freshness that he has all the way from that rack down through that loin. The little lamb in third, another one I'd just like to take and elevate his front end if I could change him. And then when we ask him to go, he just wants to get a little off on those hocks, wants to get a little looser in terms of his skeleton. But I think it's that muscularity and that center part of his body that gets him up here in a very competitive top three. The lamb that we've got in fourth, one that I definitely appreciate. He's one of the taller fronted, longer body lambs. It probably follows the pattern that I set with my class winner a little bit more. I love the design on this guy. If I could change anything about him and get him up higher, is how he handles those back legs when we ask him to go. He wants to get a little too narrow in terms of his tracking and come in at the ground, and that's why he's down here in fourth, but one that I definitely appreciate for his skeletal soundness. And then the really heavy muscled one that we've got to round out a very competitive top five, one that maybe is just not as smooth in terms of his top line and wants to be a little lower tying in through the front part of his skeleton, but I think in terms of just balance and structure, muscularity, you got to love the way this old guy moves around the ring. I think it gets him up here very handily in a tough top five. Let's give these exhibitors all a big hand. Congratulations.
Congratulations to our exhibitors out of Class 4. Your class winner is Harper Toll from Weld County. Second in class, Elena Mock from Douglas County. Third in class, Cade Simpson from Weld County. Fourth in class, Cal Sidwell from Weld County. Fifth in class, Allie Weber from Weld County. Sixth in class, Jackson Samber from Washington County. Seventh in class, Gracie Weber from Weld County. Eighth in class, Taya Winden from Weld County. Ninth in class, Michaela Thiel from Morgan County. 10th in class, Bristol Wireman from Kit Carson County. 11th in class, Anna Vetter from Arapahoe County. And 12th in class, Paxton Pettinger from Weld County. Entering the ring at this time will be the selection of our lightweight champion and reserve. Every three. There's three lightweight classes. 3 lightweight, 3 medium heavy, and then 3 heavy. You have 4 divisions. Out of Class 1, your class champion was Bryce Kendrick from Morgan County, lamb weighing in at 111 pounds. Second in that class was Emma Constable from Mesa County, lamb weighing 110 pounds. Out of Class 2, your class winner was Bryce Kendrick from Morgan County, his lamb weighing 117 pounds. Second in that class was McCrae McLennan from Adams County, sheep weighing 116 pounds. And out of Class 4, your class winner was Harper Toll from Weld County, her lamb weighing 119 pounds. Second in that class was Elena Mock from Douglas County, lamb weighing 119 pounds. This is the selection of your champion and reserve lightweight market lambs.
Well, as you back up and look at our 6 we've got out here in the drive, when you've got 6 out here in our lightweight division of this quality, you know it's going to be a great day. And then that's one of the reasons this show is one of the ones that, as a lamb a person, you always look forward to judging and getting to come out here. You're not a bit disappointed. Let's put our hands together for these 6 exhibitors and the breeders and the parents and the agents and everybody, guys. It's great to see this quality out here in our lightweight division. As we go through here, I'm not going to re-talk them. There's a couple lambs in here that hit me in terms of what they bring to the ring, and we're going to go out and congratulate them and bring a couple up. And so again, it's been a great pleasure this morning to start our day. Young lady, you're going to win our first division. Congratulations.
Your champion lightweight comes out of class number 4, exhibited by Harper Toll from Weld County. Congratulations.
And we'll get out here for our reserve, another animal that just extremely grabbed my attention when we came in the ring. Is going to be your reserve champion young man right here from our middleweight class.
And your reserve champion lightweight comes out of class number 3, exhibited by Bryce Kendrick from Morgan County. Entering the ring now will be class number 5. This is our first of 3 classes in our middleweight division. Sheep in this class have a weight range of 124 to 127 pounds. Again, class number 5, first class in our middleweight division. Sheep weight range from 124 to 127 pounds. Mr. Overman would like to hear more about the live stream announcement. Mr. Taylor Fort and his crew are here with us through the junior market shows. There are 3 ways to view the live stream. The first is over Facebook. You can search Taylor Fort or at taylor.a.fort. The second way is over YouTube. You can search Taylor Fort, and the 2022 Colorado State Fair Junior Market Lamb Show will be there. Or you can visit their website, taylorfort.com/live, and see the live stream there. Again, these guys are doing an excellent job here for us, live streaming our junior market shows throughout the weekend. You can go to Facebook, YouTube, or their website, all 3 avenues to find the live stream. We appreciate those guys being here with us, doing an excellent job. If you would please give our exhibitors from round 5 a nice round of applause as they exit the ring. For those around ringside, again, we appreciate Mr. Bo Sanders and his crew for weighing all of our junior market livestock throughout the shows and providing the scales. These exhibitors must go through a 5% weighback to be eligible for the top end of our classes. Exhibitors must meet a 5% weighback to be eligible for the top end of our classes. We appreciate Bo and his crew for being here every year and supporting the youth in the state of Colorado.
Well, a really close pair when we get up here. Two lambs that are tremendous, got a lot of things in common. They're both cool to look at from the side. I think it's when I get my hands on the young lady's lamb over that rack, he just explodes down that top. He's the hardest handling lamb and is going to open with the biggest loin of anything that we've handled in here today. And I think when we get him up here, I just love the design and where the bottom of that chest floor lies in this guy when he's in the pros or when we get him loose in motion, and he's by far very athletic. He's demonstrated that. But when we get our hands on him and I get over the top of him, I just love how everything kind of goes together on this one. And that's not to take away anything from the young man's lamb that we've got here in second. I definitely like the way this guy runs uphill. I love the handle on him. When I get a hold of him right there coming out of his rack, right behind that shoulder, he doesn't have quite the power that I see in my class winner. Now, when I stand up over the top of him, I definitely appreciate the way he wedges up in toward his front end better. And maybe doesn't track quite as wide when we ask him to get up and go as the one above him. But I think two lambs incredible in terms of what they bring to the ring. Both of them very impressive. The lamb that we've got here in third, another one I definitely appreciate for his carcass merit. Wants to tie a little shoulder in through that front end, a little straighter up through the front end of that skeleton. And I think when we ask him to go, he gets off on both ends just a touch. The lamb that we've got in third, another one I definitely appreciate. Wants to get just a little deeper in terms of the side view and the profile that he presents. And then the young lady brings us a very fresh one here in fifth. I just like to jack his front end up at times. He wants to be one of the lower traveling ones that we get out here in our top five. Thank you guys. Great top five. Let's give these exhibitors a big hand.
Congratulations to our exhibitors in class number 5. Your winner in class number 5 is Harper Toll from Weld County. Second in class is Bryce Kendrick from Morgan County. Third in class is Tanner Prevish from Larimer County. Fourth in class is J.C. Lambert from Weld County. Fifth in class is J. Leanne Gonzalez from Custer County. Sixth in class is Sydney Hawker from Larimer County. Seventh in class is Adley True from Weld County. Eighth in class is J.C. Lambert from Weld County. Ninth in class is Parker Tribbett from Logan County. 10th in class is Brecklin Herrera from Prowers County. And 11th in class is Taylor Tribbett from Logan County. Entering the ring at this time is class number 6. Sheep in this class have a weight range of 128 to 130 pounds. This is class number 6. Sheep in this class have a weight range of 128 to 130 pounds. Correction to class number 5. Emily Samber was 5th from Washington County. Correction to class number 5. Emily Samber was 5th from Washington County. Let's give our exhibitors from Class 6 that are exiting the ring a nice round of applause for doing an excellent job. A reminder to all of our sheep exhibitors, if you are interested in the buyback option here at the Colorado State Fair, that bid is $1.30 a pound. We will have more details as the show progresses about where to take those sheep later on this afternoon. But that bid is $1.30 a pound. There is a sign-up sheet at the livestock office. Feel free to go sign up there at any time throughout the day if you are interested in the buyback option.
Well, sometimes it just works out. This is how I like them. And so we're going to start with this young man right here up here in the front. He comes into the ring. I love the design on this guy. Another one, big top, massive hip, just moves around the ring. If I could change him just a little better stouter on those back wheels. But when we get him going, he stretches out. He takes a big stride, and we get up over here. He really has a cool look to him. When you get your hands on him, I just love the freshness and the handle all the way down the top. Young man's lamb in second, another one very similar in the design. Maybe doesn't have quite the stoutness that we see in our class winner, but a lamb, when we get our hands on him, you just love the explosion, especially through that loin and down through that lower stifle. The young lady's lamb coming in here and next, and one that I'd just like to take and elevate up through that front end. He wants to just be a little shorter in through his neck, the way that scapula lays in there on his front end, but I think it's just his muscularity and balance that's going to get him up here. The lamb that we've got in fourth, another one that's got a lot of product and a lot of power. I just like to take and elevate that breastplate in him. At times he wants to be a little bit lower fronted, and then finishing out a class, another heavy muscled one that we just like to track a little truer in his kind. Let's give these exhibitors all a big hand. Super class.
Congratulations to our exhibitors from class number 6. Your class winner is Trent Mock from Douglas County. Second in class, Cal Sidwell from Weld County. Third in class, Elena Mock from Douglas County. Fourth in class, Aiden Robinson from Weld County. Fifth in class, Ellie Carvis from Arapahoe County. Sixth in class, Gracie Weber from Weld County. Seventh in class, Kayleen Toll from Weld County. Eighth in class, Tessa Delmore from Larimer County. Ninth in class, Jackson Samber from Washington County. 10th in class, Aiden Robinson from Weld County. And 11th in class, Miley DeSaucer from Montrose County. And 12th in class, TJ Rumsley from Weld County. In the ring at this time is class number 7 of our Market Lamb show. Sheep in this class have a weight range of 131 to 134 pounds. This is the last class of our medium middleweight division. Again, this is class number 7. Sheep in this class weigh 131 to 134 pounds. This is our final class of our middleweight division. Let's give a nice round of applause to our exhibitors from class number 7 exiting the ring. As we progress through our Market Lamb show, want to be sure to remind all of our livestock exhibitors to swing on over to the Colorado State University Department of Animal Science booth. They have multiple drawings going on through the portions of the junior market shows. You want to swing on over, visit with those guys, and enter for their drawings. Giving away some coolers, water bottles, and backpacks, sponsored by the Colorado Beef Council, Colorado Cattlemen's Association, Colorado Livestock Association, and the CSU Department of Animal Science. Market steer exhibitors, if you have not yet gone through the check-in, if you will please make your way over. They're starting to wrap up the check-in for the market steer exhibitors. In addition, make sure, market steer exhibitors, that you get your weigh cards turned in by 12 noon over at the TV by the livestock office. Make sure you get your steers checked in and you get your weigh cards turned in by 12 noon today.
Another super set of lambs we get up here. This top end's really impressive. Young man brings us one that you love him when you get over the top of him. I love the design on this guy. And get over and look from the back up to the front. He runs uphill. He gets progressively wider as we go from the front all the way to the back. And you just love the touch and the handle on this guy. He brings us a lot of muscle, a lot of cool look into that rib cage and his turn to that rib. And we ask him to go. He moves around the ring, very athleticism. The young lady's lamb, super in terms of his extension up through that front end. I love the extension. This guy's just wide-based and stout and super hard to the touch. And I think that's what gets him up here in the second is just that touch and that hardness as we work our way down. I love the design on this guy. I think he fits up here in second very nicely. Young lady's lamb in third. Another one, man, I appreciate the muscle and the bone work that this guy brings to the ring. He just wants to be a little softer to the touch for me. When I get my hands on him, he just doesn't have that crispness to that muscle tone, but I definitely love what he brings to the ring. He's very good in terms of his skeleton. Young lady here in fourth, another just super productive one. A lot of muscle, maybe not have quite the loin area of the three above him, but I think comes in here just super stout made. You start at the ground and work your way up on this guy. There's a lot of productivity about this one. The little black lamb again, rounding out our top five. Another one that's very productive. Maybe just doesn't have the type and the muscle tone and the muscle shape as the ones in front of him, but I think he fits up here in our top five versus cutability and muscularity. Let's give these exhibitors a big hand. Congratulations.
Congratulations to our exhibitors coming out of Class 7. Your class winner is Trent Mock from Douglas County. Second in class was Bella Campbell from Sedgwick County. Third in class was Allie Weber from Weld County. Fourth in class was Harper Toll from Weld County. Fifth in class is Lauren Spate from Delta County. Sixth in class was Rory Wilbanks from Bent County. Seventh in class was Aiden Robinson from Weld County. Eighth in class was Emma Fassett from Montrose County. Ninth in class was Jackson Samber from Washington County. And 10th in class was Briley Schweer from Weld County. At this time, we will be bringing in our class winners and seconds in selection for our champion middleweight division. Coming out of Class 5, your class winner was Harper Toll from Weld County. She weighing 125 pounds. Second in that class was Bryce Kendrick from Morgan County. She also weighing 125 pounds. From class number 6, your class winner was Trent Mock from Douglas County. His sheep weighing 129 pounds. Second in that class was Cal Sidwell from Weld County, sheep weighing 130 pounds. And out of class 7, your class winner was Trent Mock from Douglas County, his sheep weighing 133 pounds. And second in that class was Bella Campbell from Sedgwick County, her sheep weighing 132 pounds. Again, these 6 sheep are eligible and showing for our middleweight division champion. Attention in the barns, attention in the barns. We have a white Charger in the west parking lot, similar to yesterday, by the dumpster. They really do not want to put it in there, but they need to empty the dumpster and the car is in the way. It is a white Charger. They said it's super nice. License plate CBT1537. If you have a white Charger and you parked next to the dumpster, you need to move it immediately.
Let's put our hands together for these 6 exhibitors out here in our middleweight division. Again, another division that was really impressive as we went through there. Appreciate all the things that these lambs bring to us out here in the ring. There's 2 individuals out here that hit me really hard in their classes as we go out there and evaluate them in terms of structural soundness and muscle and ring appeal. And then when you get your hands on them, you just love the way they feel. Let's congratulate our 2 heavier weight classes. Young man, you're going to be champion. Young lady, you're going to be reserve in that division. Congratulations.
Congratulations to our middleweight champions. Coming out of Class 7, your champion is Trent Mock from Douglas County. And your reserve, also from Class 7, is Bella Campbell from Sedgwick County. As a reminder, if you have friends and family unable to attend the Market Lamb Show this year at the 2022 Colorado State Fair, they can find the show live streamed 3 different ways from Taylor Fort and his crew. You can jump on Facebook and search Taylor Fort, or you can type in @taylor.a.fort. You can also find the live stream on YouTube. Search Taylor Fort, and you'll see the 2022 Colorado State Fair Junior Market Lamb Show. Or you can jump on their website, taylorfort.com/live. These guys are out in the ring with their cameras, live streaming the show for us. We appreciate them being here. In addition to that, if you'd like to purchase photos, both ring shots and backdrops, Beverly is here again with us this year, as she's been for many years in the past. She has an updated link on her Facebook page to a temporary website where you can find some of the photos from yesterday's hog show, etc. As soon as her website gets up and running, it's beverlyenglertphoto.com. Feel free to jump on there and look at the ring shots and backdrop photos from our junior market shows this weekend. Entering the ring at this time will be class number 8 of our Market Lamb Show. This is our first class of medium heavy sheep. These sheep range in weight from 135 to 136 pounds. Again, class number 8 entering the ring. These sheep range in weight from 135 to 136 pounds. Market Lamb exhibitors like to remind you that at 5 o'clock this afternoon on the west side of the show arena, there will be an exhibitor meeting for all of the sale qualifiers. If you exhibit a sheep that qualifies for the sale, you need to attend the meeting this afternoon at the west side of the livestock arena for a sale qualifier exhibitor meeting. Let's go ahead and give our exhibitors that are exiting the ring from class number 8 a nice round of applause for doing an excellent job. Attention in the market steer barn to our market steer exhibitors. We need the spate steers to go through processing, please. We need the spate family to take their steers through the processing so that we can complete the check-in of the market steers. Also a reminder to our market steer exhibitors, be sure to get your weigh cards in by 12 noon in order to be eligible for the show tomorrow. Be sure to get your weigh cards in by 12 noon.
Well, a lot of power out here. When we get started on this class, there's a couple little differences as we work our way down. The lamb that I'm going to start with, man, I love this cat when he comes in the ring. He's wide base, he's huge forearm on him. And when you stand back and look at him, if that three-quarter view, you just love the turn, the power, the width that he has. This guy's super three-dimensional down the top side of that skeleton, and when you get your hands on him, you're not a bit disappointed. Tremendous in terms of rack shape, depth of loin, and just powers out all the way through the upper side of that hip. Now, if I want to be critical on him, I'd like to take a little bit off of that point of that shoulder, but when you get up here and you have a top like that, you're going to have to give up a little bit. The young lady's lamb that we've got here in second, one that handles like a dream, one of the super fresh ones that we get our hands on in here. At times, I want him to handle harder, but when he's working with her and he runs in there, I think it's that width of skeleton and that freshness that keeps him up here in our top pair very handily. I love the design on this guy, just another one super fresh, a lot of power, a lot of dimension to that skeleton. Another one that we've got here in third, big top, another one of the fresher handling lambs that we've got. To me, this one gets me in a couple different things. I love him at times, and then when I get behind him, he wants to get just a touch narrow on those back legs, and at times when we ask him to go, he wants to drop that front end just a little bit. Young lady does a super job getting this big lamb shown. Another one that we definitely appreciate for his freshness. When we get down here in fourth, the lamb, I appreciate the width. Man, this guy's one of the widest up there through that chest floor and through the bottom part of his skeleton. I love the extension that he has up there through the front end. He just doesn't have the pop right there when you handle him over that rack and as he moves down the top side of that skeleton as the three above him, but I think he fits very nicely up here into our top five. And then another one is just carcass merit that gets this young lady's weather up here in fifth place. One I'd like to free up on the move. He's definitely wants to be one of the straighter fronted, straighter out of his hock when we ask him to go, but I think it's just the leanness, cutability, carcass merit that gets him up here in a very competitive top five. Congratulations, guys. Super nice set of lambs out here.
Congratulations to our exhibitors from class number 8. Your class winner is Hyatt Toll from Weld County. Second in class is Gracie Weber from Weld County. Third in class is Bentley Hickey from Weld County. Fourth in class is Cash Campbell from Sedgwick County. Fifth in class is Tessa Delmore from Larimer County. Sixth in class is Addison Kessinger from Washington County. Seventh in class is Cooper DeWitt from Logan County. Eighth in class is J.C. Lambert from Weld County. Ninth in class is Sadie McWhirter from Elbert County. 10th in class is Lexi Vrabick from El Paso County. And 11th in class is Callie McMillan from Kit Carson County. Now entering the ring will be class number 9 of our Market Lamb show. These sheep weigh from 137 to 139 pounds. This is class number 9, sheep weighing from 137 to 139 pounds. Welcome to the Colorado State University Pavilion. We want to thank Colorado State for their sponsorship of the CSU Pavilion and for all the support CSU provides to all of our communities through Extension and 4-H, to agriculture producers across the state, and to the Colorado State Fair. With us today, to my right, we have several leaders from Colorado State University and the CSU system, which includes CSU, CSU Pueblo, and CSU Global. If you would please help me and welcome Dr. Rick Miranda, Interim President of Colorado State University. We also have Dr. Albert Bimper, Associate Dean in the College of Liberal Arts and Interim Chief of Staff to the President. And we have Cathay Reynolds, Interim Vice President for Engagement and Extension. Thanks again to Colorado State University, a proud sponsor of your Colorado State Fair. In addition, livestock exhibitors, make sure to remember to register to win some swag sponsored by CSU Department of Animal Science, the Colorado Beef Council, the Colorado Cattlemen's Association, and the Colorado Livestock Association. They will be giving away coolers, water bottles, and backpacks. Please enter before the drawing of the final class of crossbreds. CSU Department of Animal Science has these daily drawings throughout all of our junior market shows through the weekend. In addition to the daily drawings, the CSU Department of Animal Science will be drawing 2 Nutrient Ag Day packages at the conclusion of all of our junior market shows. Each one of these packages will include 4 Ag Day barbecue tickets, 4 football tickets, and 1 parking pass to the CSU Ag Day football game. Anyone can enter, and it's again down at the Colorado State University Department of Animal Science booth. Again, that drawing runs through the duration of our junior market shows. Be sure to stop by and visit with Sam and her crew. They'd be happy to chat with you about anything related to Colorado State University. A reminder to our market steer exhibitors, you have just over a half hour to get your weigh cards turned in. Market steer exhibitors, you have just over a half hour to get your weigh cards turned in. If you would, please, let's go ahead and give our exhibitors from class number 9 that are exiting the ring a nice round of applause for doing an excellent job.
Again, another set, man, this class, a lot of depth all the way down the line. Some extremely good lambs over there on the other side. Young man brings us just a killer. This guy is cool to look at when he comes in the ring, when he's braced or when he's on the move. Takes a big old stride. He's square on all fours. When you get your hands on him, you just love him. Super powerful, fresh to the touch. A lot of neat things about him. The lamb that we've got in second, he's a really cool one too. Maybe just doesn't have quite the power, gives up just a little bit in terms of shape and dimension. But again, to me, he follows my class winner as well as anything that we've seen in here. Again, another one that I love the way he moves around the room. Maybe just uphill, runs uphill a little more than our class winner. But again, a lamb that's got a lot of neat things about him, and when we tune him out here, brings us a lot of ring appeal. And I think that's what gets those two up here at the top. They just combine everything for me in terms of touch and muscularity and soundness. And then it gets on down here, the lamb that we've got in third. Here's another one that a young lady brings us, super round ribbed, very expressive down his top. I think the big difference as we get in here behind these, I just see a little more expression of muscling down in that lower quarter of that stifle, down through the bottom portion of that leg is a relationship to the lamb that we've got in third, who's a little more uphill, runs a little better, maybe just a little harder to the touch. Both of these lambs are very nice in terms of what they bring to the ring. I just see a little more stoutness in the one that we've got in third. Young lady here in fourth, like I said, I'd just like to see a little more definition of muscle right down there in that lower stifle. I do appreciate that he's uphill a little bit more than the one above him. Maybe not quite as stout in terms of bone work, but I think this guy is really cool to look at from the side, and that's what gets him up here in our top four. The young lady rounding out our top five, another one, round rib, just a very productive guy. Maybe doesn't have quite the hardness or the touch that we see in the four above him, but I think it's his skeletal makeup, the qualities of muscularity, the smoothness and top line that he brings to the ring that makes him a very adequate candidate to be up here in a very tough class and a very tough top five. Let's give these exhibitors a great hand. Super tough class, a lot of quality in that class, Colorado.
Congratulations to our exhibitors from class number 9. Your class winner is David Vetter from Arapahoe County. Second in class, Briley Schweer from Weld County. Third in class, Bentley Hickey from Weld County. Fourth in class, Bella Campbell from Sedgwick County. Fifth in class, Ainsley Kramer from Phillips County. Sixth in class, Jackson Samber from Washington County. Seventh in class, Rhett Fisher from Pueblo County. Eighth in class, Bristol Wireman from Kit Carson County. Ninth in class, Cadence Hanhart from La Plata County. 10th in class, Tegan Joseph from Weld County. And 11th in class, Madison Sanchez McDonald from Los Animas County. Entering the ring at this time is class 10. This is our final class in the medium heavy division. These sheep range in weight from 140 to 144 pounds. Again, entering the ring is class number 10, or the last class of our medium heavy division. These sheep range in weight from 140 to 144 pounds. As we work through some difficulties with technology, Beverly wanted me to announce that the current site that is up and running for the photos is beverlyenglert.com. If you exhibited hogs the last couple of days, sheep showmanship last night, and are interested in viewing those pictures, go to beverlyenglert.com, and you can find all the photos that have been published so far for the 2022 Colorado State Fair Junior Market Shows. At this time, I'd like to take a moment and reintroduce our market lamb judge for the day. Dr. Sean Ramsey comes to us as a professor and assistant department head from Texas A&M University. Dr. Ramsey has judged major sheep shows in over 35 states. He and his children are heavily involved in 4-H and FFA. And one of his major pastimes is he enjoys raising show lambs. Again, welcome to Colorado, Mr. Dr. Ramsey. We'd also like to give a big shout out to the livestock judging team members from Northeastern Junior College as well as Colorado State University for being a big part of our shows over the last couple of days, assisting in the ring and helping get our animals weighed quickly and efficiently. So again, a big shout out and appreciation to members of the livestock judging teams from Northeastern Junior College and Colorado State University for their assistance with our junior market shows. If we could, please, let's give a nice round of applause to our exhibitors from Class 10 that are exiting the ring. Market steer exhibitors, you have about 15 minutes to get your weigh cards turned in. Market steer exhibitors, you have about 15 minutes to get your weigh cards turned in. Last call for your nomination cards on your weights for your market steers. This is last call to turn your weight cards in for your market steers.
Man, a lot of power in this class. The young lady brings us one up here in our top 2 holes, actually it's top 3 or 4. I love this one. Big top. You love the way he moves around the ring, and when we get these, and I get these like the quality that we have up here in the last class and this class, I apologize because I like to walk them more and touch them more just because they're so impressive. It's so hard to make one of these, and when you get your hands on him and watch this guy and he catches your eye when he comes in the ring and you get your hands on him, you just love the smoothness, the finish and the freshness of the handle, and to have that much power and to be that cool and youthful and that turn to that rib up through his front end and just balances up very nicely. I think he gets really close to 2 very good lambs that we've got up here in the top end that are very comparable in the muscularity. And I think it's just that smoothness and levelness and ring appeal down his top line that gets him up here over another super heavy muscled one. Maybe just doesn't look quite as cool when we get him on the move and when we get him on the profile. But here's one that definitely has a touch advantage, being higher at the point of his shoulder, super in terms of wide base. Another one, they're just 2 awesome lambs that are very good in their ribbed cage and their design, and proud to get them up here in first and second. The lamb that I really liked is this lamb in third that comes to me, but when we get to study him, to me, he doesn't have quite the body that we see in the 2 above him. I love his design. He's got a big old ripping top that's very expressive. He's very smooth. But when we back him up and get him on that 3/4 view and that side profile, he doesn't add that extra little turn to the lower stifle, that lower part of his leg on that profile, but that's being very picky on a lamb. We just like to pull him apart a little bit on those back legs in relationship to the 2 above him, but again, a nice one. The one here in fourth, another one that comes to us, a lot of width, probably just a touch wider than the lamb that we've got above him in terms of coming at you and going away, but it's just the added value that we see in this lamb. At times, he wants to run downhill just a little bit, but that's being awful hard on a cool rib, big-bodied, big top lamb that I think sits very nicely up here in our top 4. And then to round out our top 5, of another super heavy muscled one, maybe not quite as cool in terms of his rib, wants to be just a touch deeper in terms of that breastplate tying into the rest of his body. But man, when you get over the top of this one, here's one that's super pulled apart and a lot of dimension down that top. I think he rounds out our top end very nicely. We just like to see him track a little wider going away from us. Let's give these guys a big hand. Awesome set of lambs in our...
Congratulations to our exhibitors out of class number 10. Your class winner is Tegan Joseph from Weld County. Second in class is Bella Campbell from Sedgwick County. Third in class, TJ Rumsey from Weld County. Fourth in class, Cal Sidwell from Weld County. Fifth in class, Piper Joe Hickey from Weld County. Sixth in class, Tessa Delmore from Larimer County. Seventh in class, Sydney Wadaway from Larimer County. Eighth in class is Briley Schweer from Weld County. Ninth in class is Marianne Fassett from Montrose County. 10th in class is Cooper DeWitt from Logan County. 11th in class is Bristol Wireman from Kit Carson County. 12th in class is Echo Bartels from Mesa County. 13th is Sydney Miller from Morgan County, and 14th is Charlie Kendrick from Washington County. Entering the ring at this time will be our selection for our medium heavyweight champion and reserve. Coming to us from Class 8, our class winner was Hyatt Toll from Weld County. Sheep weighing 136 pounds. Second in that class was Gracie Weber from Weld County. Sheep weighing 135 pounds. Out of class number 9, your class winner was David Vetter from Arapahoe County. Sheep weighing 137 pounds. Second in that class was Briley Schweer from Weld County. Sheep weighing 138 pounds. And out of Class 10, your class winner was Tegan Joseph from Weld County, sheep weighing 142 pounds. And second in that class was Bella Campbell from Sedgwick County, that sheep weighing 141 pounds. Again, this is the selection for your medium heavy division champion and reserve. Steer exhibitors, you have 1 minute. This is your final call for your weigh cards to be turned in. Steer exhibitors, final call for your weigh cards to be turned in.
Well, let's put our hands together for these 6 individuals. It's super impressive. You know, as a judge, when you get out here, you just love looking at the quality of stock that we've been through today, and we still have a lot more of the show to go through. But from our lighter weight class down here all the way up to our heavy, these lambs are impressive in terms of what they bring to the ring. They're wide-based, they're big top. Then when we put them over here on the side, they're super cool to look at, and they've got a lot of ring appeal to them. They're good in their skeletons, or they wouldn't be out here. When we go out here and start analyzing, I keep going back and forth. There's lots of of different scenarios that could play out in my mind, and we start walking them and looking at them, and I think back to what the impact that they have and how hard it is to make certain pieces. And as a breeder, I appreciate certain things about them. And when we go out here, the challenge is to find the one that puts the most good together. I think all 6 of these are extremely good. When you get your hands on them, there's a couple out here that just hit me really hard in terms of their overall makeup, what they bring to the ring, their stoutness of skeleton, their eye appeal, and their look. Let's put our hands together. We're going to, one more time, we're going to go out and congratulate these guys. Thank you. Awesome set of sheep. It's been a joy to get to come out here and evaluate them.
Congratulations to your medium heavy division champion. Coming out of Class 9 is David Vetter from Arapahoe County. And your medium heavy reserve division goes to Tegan Joseph from Weld County from Class 10. Congratulations to all of our medium heavy division showmen. Coming into the ring at this time will be class number 11, first class of our heavyweight division. These sheep range in weight from 145 to 149 pounds. Once again, this is class 11, sheep ranging in weight from 145 to 149 pounds. Livestock exhibitors, don't forget as we progress through our Market Lamb show that over at the CSU Department of Animal Science booth, they are having daily drawings for some CSU sponsored swag. In addition to being sponsored by the Colorado State University Department of Animal Science, these things are sponsored by the Colorado Beef Council, the Colorado Cattlemen's Association, and the Colorado Livestock Association. Please enter for today's daily drawing before the final class of crosses that's coming up here shortly. In addition, the CSU Department of Animal Science will be drawing for 2 Nutrient Ag Day packages at the conclusion of all of our junior market livestock shows. Each one of these packages will have 4 barbecue tickets, 4 football tickets, and 1 parking pass to the CSU Ag Day football game. Anyone can enter, and those 2 prizes will be drawn at the conclusion of all of our junior market shows. So head on over to the CSU Department of Animal Science booth and enter those drawings. A reminder to all of our market lamb exhibitors that qualify for the junior livestock sale, you need to attend a sale qualifier meeting at 5 p.m. this afternoon at the west end of the livestock pavilion. If you are a junior market lamb sale qualifier, you need to attend a sale qualifier meeting at 5 p.m. at the west end of the livestock pavilion. Let's give our junior exhibitors a nice round of applause as they exit the ring from Class 11. as we start nearing the end of our Market Lamb show. Wanted to give all of our Market Lamb exhibitors a reminder that the grand drive will begin half an hour after the completion of our heavyweight division. The grand drive of our Market Lamb show will begin half an hour after the completion of our heavyweight division.
Well, as we get into the heavier weights, some of these lambs are reaching some of the end point of maturity in their growth curve. And we get up here in our top end, I'm really pleased with the ones that we've got up here. You know, there's definitely some give and take to get what I'm looking for. And we're going to start with this young lady's lamb that really is attractive, really cool to look at from the side when she gets him propped up there. To me, the most impressive thing is when you get up over the top of this guy and you get your hands on him. Wow, big old top, big wide loin with a lot of dimension, and he just explodes into the back part of that dimension in terms of his opens up and how wide he is through that pin set. He's just really impressive. I think the young lady brings us a gray lamb that follows us very closely, maybe just a nickel longer in terms of his hind saddle than our class winner, but another one that comes up here, runs uphill, and brings us some shallowness up through that heart and stays round in terms of his trueness of that rib cage. Maybe just doesn't have quite the power in terms of depth, the twist, as we see in our class winner, but one that fits up here very nicely in the two-hole. It's a little closer on down the line. Monster topped one we've got here in third, a big top, big wide base guy. To me, he just gets a little rounder on both ends of his skeleton. We ask him to go, we'll see a little more motion, a little more movement down there right through the point of that shoulder. Maybe not quite as dimensional, or excuse me, not quite as level and through that hip. He's just as wide pinned as anything in here. But I think it's his muscularity and the fact that he's got a big ripping top that just gets him up here in terms of carcass orientation. The lamb that we've got here in fourth, another one that I definitely appreciate for the stoutness of features this guy has. Big footed, big boned, wide made. Maybe just gets a little easier in terms of his top line when we get our hands on him, and then when we ask him to go, he gets a little high right there when we get over that loin, and then when it doesn't go away when we put him in motion. I think that detracts just a little bit in terms of his ring appeal. The young lady here rounding out our very competitive top five, another one super tubey, super long-sided, really hard handling. I'd just like to fill him out just a little bit and freshen him up down that top, especially right there through that loin. Super class of heavyweight lambs. Let's give these exhibitors a big hand.
Congratulations to our exhibitors from class number 11. Your class winner is Lucinda Mares from Phillips County. Second place, Kaylin Toll from Weld County. Third place is David Vetter from Arapahoe County. Fourth place is Keely Langford from Morgan County. Fifth place is Bella Campbell from Sedgwick County. Sixth place is Taya Winden from Weld County. Seventh place is Anna Vetter from Arapahoe County. Eighth place is Piper Joe Hickey from Weld County. Ninth place is Addison Kessinger from Washington County. 10th place is Haley Albrighton from Weld County. 11th place is Emma Fassett from Montrose County. And 12th place is Tessa Delmore from Larimer County. Now entering the ring are sheep from class number 12. These sheep range in weight from 150 to 154 pounds. Again, entering the ring is class number 12. These sheep range in weight from 150 to 154 pounds. If you would please, let's put our hands together and congratulate our exhibitors from Class 12 as they exit the arena. A reminder to our Market Lamb exhibitors that the grand drive will begin 30 minutes following the completion of our heavyweight division selection. The grand drive will begin half an hour after our heavyweight selection.
Well, the Clough class, things didn't all flow together as well as they have in some other ones. Not to say we didn't have a lot of quality up here. We do have a lot of quality. Sometimes it's just in a little different form. The lamb that we bring in here that I appreciate, it just balances up. And to me, he's not the biggest one in here, but to me, he's just the most complete. He moves around the ring great. He's got a lot of ring appeal. I love the curve to that rib, the body that he has. And the most impressive thing is being the smaller lamb in the class. When you get up over this guy, he's the biggest back, biggest loin, biggest hip of anything to me that we have in here, and he's super fresh down that top. The lamb that we've got here in second, one that is a little bit bigger in size and scope, a little more up fronted. Another one that's super fresh down that top. Maybe to me gets a little ouchy when we move on back from that loin. Doesn't have the dimension that we see in that loin as when a class winner, but that's being awful hard on a really cool ribbed one. And when we get up here to this weight and this age, and this guy still looks that cool and has that much ring appeal, I think he gets up here in our 2-hole very easily. The lamb that we've got in third, this one I really love the way this one handles, but at times to me he doesn't want to go together in terms as he transitions down from that last rib into that hip loin junction. He's up in his skeleton, he's big top, he maybe doesn't have quite the curvature and the elevation right through that breastplate as the two in front of him. I'm being really hard on a really cool lamb. There's just something about him as we move down and we watch this guy move around the ring. He maybe just doesn't transition as well through that hip loin junction and keep himself together as well as the two above him. The young lady's lamb in third, another one that's really long. He's lean. He's got high cut ability. He's extended. Maybe just doesn't have the volume of muscle that we see in the three above him, but I think it's his balance and structural soundness that gets him up here very nicely. Big, massive top one we've got here in fifth. I'm not so sure that he doesn't open up with one of the larger loin eyes of anything that we've got in the class. When I get over the top of him, though, I just like to clean him up through the points of those shoulders. He wants to get out in terms of how the angle of that scapula lays in there, but that's being awful hard on a round rib, really good one. Let's give these guys a big hand. Another awfully nice set of market lambs.
Congratulations to our exhibitors in class number 12. Your class winner is Cal Sidwell from Weld County. Second in class was Brock Fassett from Montrose County. Third in class was Elena Mock from Douglas County. Fourth in class was Ellie Carvis from Arapahoe County. Fifth in class was Cade Simpson from Weld County. Sixth in class was Lexi Vrabeck from El Paso County. Seventh in class was Addison McWhirter from Elbert County. Eighth in class was Emily Seeger from Rio Grande County. Ninth in class was Echo Bartels from Mesa County. And 10th in class was Caden Mays from Bent County. Now entering the ring will be your final class in our heavyweight division, class number 13. Entering the class now is class 13, last class on the day. These sheep weigh from 155 to 177 pounds. Again, this is class 13. These sheep weigh from 155 to 177 pounds. A reminder, as this is our final crossbred class on the day, be sure to swing over to the CSU Department of Animal Science booth and register for a chance to win some swag sponsored by the CSU Department of Animal Science, the Colorado Beef Council, the Colorado Cattlemen's Association, and the Colorado Livestock Association. This is your final class on the day to have a chance to enter the drawing to win this free swag, coolers, water bottles, etc. from the CSU Department of Animal Science. While you're over there, make sure to enter the drawing for 2 Nutrient Ag Day packages each with 4 barbecue tickets, 4 football tickets, and 1 parking pass to the CSU Ag Day football game. That drawing runs through the duration of our junior market shows. So be sure to head on over. This is your final opportunity to enter the daily drawing for the CSU swag. Two announcements. Market Lamb exhibitors, half an hour after the completion of our heavyweight division will be our grand drive. So 30 minutes following our heavyweight selection, we will have the grand drive. Also, I know there are a lot of livestock judging enthusiasts around ringside. 30 minutes following the selection of our grand champion Market Lamb, we will present the All-State Awards to our junior and senior All-State livestock judging members from the livestock judging season this year. 30 minutes following the selection of our grand champion Market Lamb, we will present the All-State Awards to our junior and senior All-State livestock judging team members from the 2022 season. Also, Market Lamb exhibitors, we are working diligently to get the sale selections finalized. Remember this evening, 5 o'clock, for all sale qualifiers, there will be a sale qualifier meeting at the west end of the Livestock Pavilion down by the TV to discuss details about the Premier Exhibitor program as well as the Junior Market Sale. 5 o'clock this evening. If you would please, ladies and gentlemen, let's give our exhibitors from Class 13 a nice round of applause as they exit the ring. Once again, Market Lamb exhibitors, the grand drive for our Market Lamb show will begin 30 minutes following the completion of our heavyweight selection. The grand drive will begin 30 minutes following the selection of our champion heavyweight.
Well, typical to Colorado form, we kept the heat turned up in this show all the way to the end. And normally, you know, a lot of places we go, we get up here to the heavyweight class and we kind of run out of gas. Well, we haven't run out of gas yet. These out here, we've got 5 that are still super youthful in their appearance. They bring a lot of cool things to the ring to bring heavyweights. The black pelted lamb we're going to start with, again, this guy's just a wideness and from front to back in terms of his roundness of rib. He's wide-chested. Man, when you get over the top of this, as he really opened up through the center part of that body cavity, and he just explodes outward. Wide pin, wide hip, and he carries that thickness. And to be as lean and high cutability as he is, that's one of the most impressive things about him, is he's still super good down that top line and then through that loin. And I think that just added little dimension of cutability is what's going to separate a really tough pair. The young lady brings us one that, man, when you get your hands on him, he's dynamic there over that rack. And I wouldn't want to guess which one's going to open with the biggest loin eye. With our second place lambs carrying just probably a 1/10 or 1/1200 more fat on him over that. I think that's what makes him look just a touch deeper right there through that breastplate. But another lamb that I think fits up here very nicely in terms of the usefulness and his length of body and how he moves around the ring. The young lady's lamb that we've got in third, one that just kept working his way up. He's just a massive lamb that stays youthful. He's big boned. I love the shape that he has, the return to that loin eye. He just gets progressively wider as we work our way back. The lamb that we've got in fourth, another one that I really appreciate the youthfulness for this weight range. He's super in terms of his rib shape. I think when we get this guy propped up here, he looks like $1 million. I love his shape. I love his rack. But when we ask him to go, here's one that wants to round out on both ends of his skeleton just ever so slightly. I think that keeps him up here in our top 5, a very competitive top 5, and I think I like him right there. Young lady brings us one that's really extended. I love the way this guy's put together. He's up in his chest floor, takes a beautiful silhouette from the side. I just like to see a little more total volume of muscle down that top and freshen him up just a touch through that loin. I think his qualities fit him up here in our top 5 very nicely. Super set of sheep all the way down. Let's give these exhibitors a big hand.
Congratulations to our exhibitors from Class 13. Your class winner is Trent Mock from Douglas County. Second in class is Lucinda Mayers from Phillips County. Third in class is Kayleen Toll from Weld County. Fourth in class is TJ Rumsey from Weld County. Fifth in class is Echo Bartels from Mesa County. Sixth in class is Peyton Pettinger from Weld County. Seventh in class is Briley Schweer from Weld County. Eighth in class is Preston Pettinger from Weld County. Ninth in class is Ainsley Kramer from Phillips County. And 10th in class is Riker Smith from Montrose County. At this time, we will have the selection of our champion heavyweight market lamb. Coming out of Class 11 with a weight of 145 pounds is Lucinda Mayers from Phillips County. Second in that class was Kaylin Toll from Weld County. Her sheep also weighed 145 pounds. Class winner from Class 12 was Cal Sidwell from Weld County. His sheep weighs 151 pounds. Second in that class was Brock Fassett from Montrose County. His sheep weighed 154 pounds. And out of our final class, our class winner was Trent Mock from Douglas County. His sheep weighed 163 pounds. Second in that class was Lucinda Mayers from Phillips County. Her sheep weighing 162 pounds. Again, this is the selection of our champion heavyweight market lamb. Following this selection, we will have a 30-minute break prior to the selection of our grand champion market lamb. We will have a 30-minute break prior to the selection of our grand champion market lamb. For exhibitors wanting to send their sheep on the truck, that bid is $1.30 per pound. If you'd like to be in the buyback program, the sign-up sheet is at the livestock office. Again, if you'd like to send your sheep on the truck, that bid is $1.30 a pound, and the sign-up sheet is at the livestock office.
Let's put our hands together for these 6 individuals. Super set of lambs out here in our heavyweight division. A lot of quality. We've seen a lot of quality all the way down the line today. And we get out here and evaluate these in terms of what they bring to the ring. For me, there's not the perfect one out here. They've all got some give and take. Where do you want to put your emphasis? Where do you want to go with in terms of rack shape or hip design or dimension or overall balance? And to me, it's which one moves around the ring, which one's elevated at the point of their shoulder, which one looks like a show lamb. I mean, they all do. Which one has the neatest parts about him, and which one is, to me, is going to be the hardest one to make. And so as we go down here and evaluate these guys, and you look at them from the ring, and you look at them in terms of what they bring, in terms of ring appeal, and then you get your hands, and sometimes it kind of changes your mind as you go back and forth across here. But to me, there's a couple unique ones in terms of their handle. They all look extremely good from the side, but it's when you get right up over the top of them and study their design and how hard it would be to make one like that in terms of how they handle and what they bring to the ring. So congratulations. We're going to use your lightweight division right here for your champion. This heavyweight's going to be your reserve. Congratulations, guys.
Your grand champion heavyweight comes out of class number 11. She weighed 145 pounds, Lucinda Mares from Phillips County. And your reserve champion heavyweight comes out of class 13, exhibited by Trent Mock. She weighed 163 pounds, and he's from Douglas County. Congratulations to our heavyweight exhibitors. Again, we will have the grand drive of our Market Lamb show at 1:40. At 1:40, we will have the grand drive of our Market Lamb show. Taylor Fort, are you in the building? Taylor Fort, where you at? IS. All right, as we begin to get ready for the selection of the 2022 Grand Champion Market Lamb at the Colorado State Fair, we are going to do our drawing for our swag, if you will, from the CSU Department of Animal Science, as well as our sponsors from the Colorado Beef Council, the Colorado Cattlemen's Association, and the Colorado Livestock Association. Up first will be our water bottle. Mr. Travis Taylor, if you'll do us the honor.
Water bottle. Oh.
The winner of the water bottle is Brock Welp. Brock, go ahead and head on over, and you can donate the water bottle to me a little bit later. The winner of my backpack it is. It was my name, guys. I just put my name in for all of it. Yeah. The winner of the backpack is Heidi Tribbett. How about that? And the grand finale, winning the cooler. Judging by the hog barn, the cooler did work last night, so. The winner of our cooler is Aubrey McKillips. Is that pretty close? Pretty neat cooler. Aubrey McKillips, come on over and win your cooler. This is the last call for our Market Lamb Division Champions and Reserves. Last call for our Market Lamb Division Champions and Reserves. We are about ready to begin the grand drive of our Market Lamb show. Lacey, who are we waiting on? We need David Betters, Market Lamb, and Lucinda Mares, Market Lambs. Please make your way, unless you don't want to win the sheep show, then we'll get started. We also need Bryce Kendrick and Bella Campbell. If you four would please get your Market Lambs to the arena, we can begin the grand drive. as our market lambs are arriving, I'd like to give another shout out to Taylor Fort and his crew for doing an outstanding job on our live stream. If you have friends and family that are unable to watch the Grand Drive in person yet here this evening for our Junior Market Lamb show, we've got 3 avenues to live stream this show. You can jump on Facebook and search Taylor Fort or at taylor.a.fort. You can jump on YouTube, type in Taylor Fort, and the 2022 Colorado State Fair Market Lamb show will come up. Or jump on the website, taylorfort.com/live. Those guys are doing an outstanding job live streaming our junior market shows. For those of you interested in purchasing market lamb ring shots, showmanship photos, or backdrops, if you would like to go to beverlyenglert.com, that's where those photos will be available. They were in the ring all day taking good ring shots, and last night in showmanship, they have taken backdrops throughout the day today. If you're interested in purchasing some photos, visit beverlyenglert.com. At the southwest corner of the beef barn, they are now accepting your buyback market lambs. Southwest corner of the beef barn, standard place for those of you that have been here in the past. That bid is $1.30 a pound. You can sign up at the livestock office. Again, southwest corner of the beef barn is the buyback holding area for our market lambs going on the truck. That's $1.30 a pound. Please sign up at the livestock office. Lacey, do we have them all? Okay, prior to us entering these market lambs, I'd like to take a moment and reintroduce our judge for today. He's done an excellent job on our Junior Market Lamb show. Dr. Sean Ramsey comes to us from South Texas, where he is a professor and the assistant department head at Texas A&M University. He has judged major sheep shows in over 35 states across the United States. He and his children are heavily involved in 4-H and FFA, and he greatly enjoys raising show lambs and spending time with youth. If you would, please, let's put our hands together and thank Mr. Sean Ramsey for an outstanding job sorting our market lamb show. If you are ready, Dr. Ramsey, we will begin, but prior to that, prior to bringing our market lambs in, we have a few folks, special folks we'd like to recognize up front. If you'll turn your attention to the announcer stand. First and foremost, ladies first, we have Miss Rodeo Colorado, Ashley Baller. If you'll please stand, Ashley. Right now, yep. Miss Rodeo Colorado, right here. Here she is. Let's give her a nice round of applause for making it here this evening. In addition to that, we have the Vice Chairman of the Board, Mike Schleep, with us here this evening. And we also have the Secretary of the Board, Jeff Mandarich. We thank these guys for attending the Junior Market Lamb Grand Drive. Okay, at this time, we will welcome to the arena our division champions. Coming out of our white-faced division, weighing in at 125 pounds, is True Adley from Weld County. Coming out of Division 1 of our black-face lightweight division, weighing in at 119 pounds, is Harper Toll from Weld County. Coming out of our medium weight division, weighing in at 133 pounds from Douglas County is Trent Mock. Coming out of our medium heavyweight division, weighing in at 137 pounds from Arapahoe County is David Vetter. And your heavyweight champion, weighing in at 145 pounds from Phillips County, is Lucinda Mares. Congratulations. Now to welcome our reserves to the ring. Our reserve champion whiteface, weighing in at 114 pounds from Larimer County, is Hadley Kriego. Our reserve lightweight blackface, weighing in at 117 pounds from Morgan County, is Bryce Kendrick. Our reserve medium weight, weighing in at 132 pounds from Sedgwick County, is Bella Campbell. Our reserve medium heavyweight, weighing in at 142 pounds from Weld County, is Tegan Joseph. And our reserve heavyweight, weighing in at 163 pounds from Douglas County, is Trent Mock. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give all of our grand and reserve division winners a nice round of applause for making it this far. We have quite a few folks to thank to make for a successful Junior Market Lamb show. First and foremost, we would like to thank Mr. Trent Hollister, Travis Taylor, Bailey Schilling, and Lacey Taylor for doing an outstanding job the last several days working all of our Market Lamb exhibitors. Let's give those four folks a nice round of applause for all of their effort. We'd also like to give a special thanks to Robin and her crew at the livestock department. Let's go ahead and give Robin and her crew an outstanding job for doing a great job all year preparing for the Colorado State Fair. I'd like to give one more shout out, two more shout outs if you will. We'd like to thank Northeastern's Junior College Livestock Judging Team for their effort in the ring today, assisting our folks running the show smoothly. If we could give them a nice round of applause. And we'd like to thank Mr. Bo Sanders and his crew for their tireless efforts weighing in and processing our sheep efficiently, providing the scales, and spending time with our youth. Let's give Mr. Bo Sanders and his crew a nice round of applause for an excellent job this week. As Dr. Ramsey is evaluating his grand drive, we'd like to recognize our sponsors. Our grand champion lamb this evening will receive a buckle by Colorado State University Animal Science Department, a trophy by the Colorado Livestock Association, a traveling trophy by the CSU Animal Science Department, a banner by the Colorado State Fair, a clipper box by ADM Livestock Nutrition, and a quart of Lubricin from Lubricin Livestock. Let's go ahead and give all those folks a nice round of applause for sponsoring such great awards here at the Colorado State Fair.
Well, let's put our hands together for these exhibitors out here and the parents and the agents and teachers. It's been a super show, and this is one of those states, as a person in the lamb industry, you always want to come and get to judge and evaluate here because of the quality of livestock as well as the quality of kiddos that we've got out here showing. And we've got some exceptional ones in the lambs and the kiddos both out here. And so it's always a pleasure for me to get to come. And you kiddos, make sure and thank your folks and everybody else. There's a lot of kiddos that don't make it out here, and so when you get out here to this level of competition, I'm going to make one person happy today, and that's about it, because the reserve is probably going to want their champion. And so, you know, it's one of those judges. As a judge, we're getting to evaluate the animals, and it's really cool. But for you kiddos, these are life lessons that you're learning. And so as we go through here, we're just using a sheep to teach you those things. And when I get up there at school at Texas A&M, I get about 350 new freshmen every year, and these guys that have been out here in the ring, those are the ones that I don't have to worry about because of the things that they learn in this project. And so you guys make sure and thank your parents and everybody else that helped you get to this stage. Let's put our hands together for all the ring help over there. Robin in the livestock office, she's busy in there, I know, and make sure and thank these people because they take a lot more butt chewings than they do pats on the back and good job. And it takes a lot of time and effort to run these shows. So I'll get off my soapbox. It's been great. I definitely appreciate the opportunity to come here and evaluate these lambs. There's a couple out here that have really hit me hard. We're going to select one and take one more look at them and see which direction we want to go. But super impressive. Hats off to you breeders and people in here to get these lambs ready for this quality of a show, quality of the kiddos. It's always, when you come to Colorado, you're not a bit disappointed. So let's give them one more big hand. Again, it's been my privilege to come here and evaluate the livestock. And we're going to go out and select a champion. Who's got the banner? It's on the table. Yeah.
Your grand champion market lamb is exhibited by David Vetter from Arapahoe County. The reserve grand champion market lamb also comes out of the medium heavyweight division, Tegan Joseph from Weld County. Your third overall market lamb is exhibited by Lucinda Mares from Phillips County. Your fourth overall comes out of our lightweight division and is exhibited by Harper Toll of Weld County. And your fifth overall also comes out of our lightweight division, Bryce Kendrick of Morgan County. Congratulations to your top 5. Outstanding job. Again, for the livestock and judging enthusiast ringside, in 30 minutes at let's just call it 2:40, we will have the All-State Awards Recognition Program for our junior and senior All-State judging team members. At 2:40, we will have the All-State Judging Team Recognition Program right here in the show arena.
Hope I didn't mess anything up on that.
No, you were good.
So where we got to go to take pictures?